produce and system architect, and it is August the 1st, 2026. The time is 13:53. I woke up like 12:30 or something, and again, strange, the 8-hour long thing that I listened to had only passed not even 6 hours. So I suspect that it's choppy, but it's very strange. Because I noticed that I mentally made a note that around 1 o'clock I went to bed. I turned on that stuff. But somehow it's like it didn't play. It's like the only thing I can suspect is that it paused at some times, because internet connection might be bad, and then it did, but having it pause for like an hour, I don't know, something strange. I have started the day to some degree. Opened the curtain, clothes on, made bed, drank my enhancement drink, prepared coffee and cacao. I'm gonna do a sun salutation. It's a bit gray outside, but there's no rain. So, and it's not that cold, so I'm gonna go out to do this sun salutation. Done. It's time for cacao. Cacao coffee. Cacao coffee. By the way, the publisher didn't even test the game yesterday. My gosh. Coffee is still warm. Hot. Which means it's not as strong as previously. Because it hasn't been brewing the same amount of time. I got one fly in here. Here's the door. There is where you survive, up there. Almost. Oh, you almost got it. Not quite. What if everything is threatening except outside? Is this what it is when I'm stubbornly somewhere that some kind of god? Did I bring this large piece of grass in with my foot without knowing? Oh yeah, I started to distribute. I ate 3 of these a day. Omega-3. It got according to Gemini, it's supposed to be good quality fish oil. The fly is getting excited. And it might be super strength. So I take one, I distribute so I don't eat all of them at once. Because this one says take one soft gel 3 times per day with food. Maybe it's just a suggestion because 3 pills feels like too much at one time. But I think one thing with food, I don't know why you take it with food, why that's important. Maybe there's some nutritions that's easier to get with or something. But if I have an empty stomach and I just have my cognitive enhancement drink, I have coffee cacao, and then I have this, then my stomach acid and my stomach lining and stuff should easily be able to absorb everything that, like, there's not a lot of competition with other nutrients, without a lot of food. So two drops of coffee was on the floor. Didn't note that before. Now it's time to share the light. But I'm also gonna check. We don't have a sysadmin folder. No, not admin, system architect folder. But we have a producer folder, and we're going to create a new sprint, the next sprint, to make sure that everyone has things to do and that we're not wasting any time or focus, context switching focus. Go here and check, should probably check inbox, and we should probably check inbox on publishers as well, like publisher inbox, game direction inbox as well, like, but yeah, yesterday was super focused on publishing and did not do any game direction basically. What do we have? We have a bunch of... Oh, this was a suggestion to listen to this. Apparently that was a hit last week. Get tasks from Google Calendar. We're making a Jörn Oblivion simulator game for me first. Yeah, that's it's good. It's good. It's good. Yeah. And yeah, we're gonna have to go into the game director role a bit as well. Oh yeah, I had this idea. The whodunit. Let's look at this and also look at narrator. And probably look a bit at this inbox. Spread out the goals. Yeah, this is definitely for producer. Yeah. Let's move this to producer. I remember just a little game. How do I remember this? This is good stuff. Confidence. You have playtest and people love it. This is also producer needs to know this. What do I actually need to sell? Building confidence. About some features. There's a big complexity here to everything. Mitigate the risk, spring out goals, target audience for low computers, marketing. These are all great key. Philosophy. I don't think this, I don't know. Website is slightly updated, but might get feedback from Facebook. People have tested the Stripe payment flow. How to market players. Soundscapes. Oh, when we talk to core brands to join the game. North of SG. Invite. Help wanted. Right. Okay, we have gotten all the stuff from there. I think I know what today's goal is though. And make it perfect spread for Mysterium version 8. Perfect. Hashtag perfect game development. Go. Nobody has commented on my post that I made yesterday about Stripe. It gets bold. $27. Up to. That's good. That's the new standard. Cool. Diamondback parts kits. Is this like is this used somewhere? Would this work? Okay, the live is shared. And I have prepared this soundtrack to listen to today. To get into the mindset of thinking strategically and creatively, calmly, solving things. Yeah, it's gonna be nice when the coffee starts hitting and I listen to this amazing soundtrack. Let's give you a little taste. And that's how much I can show. Let's give you some more of this intensive part when it comes. Wait. It's business time. It's thinking time. Let's start by filling my backlog with 100 million tasks for the OWCAM director as well there. And I got 100 there as well. Okay. Let's start with the producer ones. Let's see if we can save time by doing this. You had to read history logs for this sprint. Interesting. And the sys architect doesn't have a So we're gonna do that. We're gonna play a little bit of System Architect now and see if we have a folder. Yes, we have a folder. Yes, and let's make this Saturday System Architect. Save. And let's make a kind of an inbox here for this person. Save this in the inbox folder. Then we can easily put this here. Oh, this soundtrack is so beautiful. I gotta share some more. It's great, so great. Wait, I gotta share that one as well, the shift there. It's so cute and so epic and so creative and friendly. I love it. I get even tear-eyed. It's so good. This is an idea to make actually small puppet for each role to make it easier for me to have conversations with myself and do context switching. Do minimum like micro context switching. It's a photo. Interesting. Put this somewhere. Immersive text location. Oh, interesting how I don't know which role should get this information, so I'm giving it to the system architect to kind of sort it. I guess I gotta go into the system architect today to sort these things. And maybe I should sort these things the design of the week. Rows, inputs and pods. Oh, it's an update of, yeah, it's a new week structure. Design 1 week waterfall update. There we go, and then we're also going to move these to the correct places. I'm getting excited, even though there's so much to do and I have no idea if what should be prioritized, really. Well, no, I wouldn't say no idea, but There's a bunch of redundancy also here, which it's necessary for a good system. You cannot have just one task that is incredibly important to do that might get forgotten. You gotta have redundancy and have several different tasks that overlap. So the system, so we don't get overly reliant on the system. Where is publisher? Mailbox add-on. It's a physical mailbox add-on. I feel kind of rich that I have all of these things to do. Like I have so much purpose in life. There are so many ways for me to succeed. That's what I feel. Like all of these plans forwards, there are ways to succeed. And before I decide to make a task from an idea, I do a filtering, a very intuitive short filtering. Is this really a good thing to spend time on, or is this a waste? So all of these things are good. Like this elevator pitch, it would increase sales, probably. At least my understanding of sales. But it's not necessary. Like there are many other, I can focus on marketing instead, or not sell games at all at this point and just focus on game direction. Facebook login. Yeah, I think I had problem logging into Facebook at one point when I got the Chrome. So this one is solved. Playtests. Okay, let's check the week. And let's go to today. One pending task. Receive activity. That is completed. I successfully got it. Yep. Okay, good. Now that's done. I have one more task which is on the whiteboard. I will put update frakt all gratis frakt alternativ hämta på Tistou Games igen. Hämta på Jörn. This requires a thorough system and consider insurance, theft insurance, insurance and a system that the people working at the journey would even enjoy to do. Talk with Gemini to create. Because if I'm gonna have a bunch of copies, if I'm gonna have a bunch of copies there, and there's a flood, there's a theft, there's a fire, and they get destroyed, they need to be insured somehow. And if I have like 10 copies there, and then a person comes in and says, I bought it online, they need to show some kind of proof, or the proof needs to be at the journey. They maybe need to show ID, and then when they get the copy, it has to be checked somewhere, or that it's specifically packed for that person, so they get the package, post package kind of thing, maybe with some extra stuff. Maybe we make a specific package for that person, not just a copy. Then it cannot be picked up twice. They would have to show ID, or an email, or it's not enough with an email. You can copy that. Would have to show ID. Or a specific code in the email. A specific code is kind of spy. Nice touch. You get to feel like a secret agent receiving a package. Maybe this should be available for purchase as well. I don't know. Well, I think that would be the solution there, if we would add the free pickup option there. Okay, that's the ideas there. I see 2 people today come with their own shopping carts. Interesting. That's an idea for the game director. Vehicle cart. Very fun. A good way to break assumptions that you always get a car or a moped, etc. Okay. And we have dealt with the publisher. The publisher doesn't get more time now. It has done what he could do yesterday. He got a whole day yesterday. He's not going to get more this week. Yeah, we're going to sort the system. Maybe I should have a general inbox. No, that requires more context switching, I think. But if I have, like, if I get an idea on Monday and I don't know who to send it to, I send it to the system architect. And the system architect wants to send it to the drive developer. This means that I will pass it from the Monday, I will pass the drive developer on Tuesday, get to the system architect, and then on next Tuesday the information will be delivered from the Monday to the driving experience. Which is good actually. It's actually good because then it is put in the next sprint. So it's more, yeah, so I think it works. It actually works pretty okay. Let's see if we have, let's do unsorted, and then here we'll rename to system to task system tasks. Google Sheets for each role, definitely a system task. Make a role document, definitely a system task. Make a small puppet for each, definitely a system task. Maybe single responsible to mitigate the biggest risk, yes, definitely a system task. Narrator needs a working space, yes, system task. Put this somewhere, immersive role, lingering mystery. Do I dare to just click it? Well, we're done with starting the day, by the way. Okay, take a look at this. What is this? Week version 4. This is pretty old. Weeks are for implementing the most leverage into previous version so that it becomes the best possible story given the limitations. Yeah, this was right after the trip, I think. I decided to, this was before I created the immersion builder. Very early, version 4. Yeah, I actually, like, idea weeks, it was talking about these idea weeks that I had before, but now I baked in everything in 1 week. Player experience immersion. Why is this here? I gotta share music. There you go. It's so clever. But the immersion developer write super simple mystery. Yeah, it just has to be a good mystery. It doesn't have to be a big mystery. It just have to be a good mystery. I'm gonna give it to the narrator. It doesn't have to be a big mystery. It just has to be a great mystery. Okay, we're done with this one. We have sorted it to the narrator here. So the narrator can look at that image. Good. We have put this somewhere. Sister, I'll put this somewhere. Immersive simplex and location for story beats. Okay, let's look at this. Yeah, this is for the immersion developer. Just like a small kind of, like we have text here. Do we have an inbox for the immersion builder? No, we don't. We just have the sprint tasks. The immersion builder is special in that regard. yeah, we're gonna use this to build up the next sprint. Good, we've gotten to delete that. Update one with new, this is definitely a system task. Long whiteboard symbols at top. Alright, it's a long working memory, a daily goal hierarchy or having a big simple image of all goals prioritized makes it easy to come back to remember the whole day, having a positive focus and also aids in remembering. This is a very good idea. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, daily goal hierarchy. This is a good idea to help with focus. Incredibly good. We're gonna put it, but it is here, but we're gonna rank it. And I'm gonna specifically say with this bar here that it's basically ranked above everything else. New weak waterfall. That I don't think that's not prioritized. Okay, good. We have sorted the system architect stuff. I want to take a little look at this part of the walk system to remember to see if we might use this today or something to develop the sprint plan. Yeah, it's a combination of two workflows. It's just a walk protocol of doing a walk with AI and having a thoughtful conversation to address things. Could potentially do this to do the sprint plan. I'm not sure what the context file would be. It's an idea. And here we have a bunch of narrative ideas. And something that I've been thinking about is that just being able to show cutscenes. Like, this is a scene from an animated movie. And just being able to show cutscenes means we can potentially just show a whole movie, and that's gonna be a great mystery. And we'll just divide that up into cutscenes throughout the game. And maybe that will be a good game. It will be more of a linear storytelling game. I don't know if it would be the right thing to do. It would become less of a game and more of a movie in that case. A bunch of ideas, I don't even remember what the idea was. Some dude in grass. Yeah, this one is about you can have different fashion. I don't know if it should be in the narrator. And this is a person who's doing a dance. And somebody commented it looks like you're hitting an emote dance. And we might have dance in the game. And here is a cute rabbit. And we could potentially have cute rabbits in the game doing cute stuff. And this one is a Polaroid image, which reminds me of the idea of having photos. There's a lot of overlap here from the game director and the narrator, because what I want to create is game mechanics. That's like the goal, why I'm creating the narrative kind of thing. And this TikTok reminded me that a great story can just be told through cutscenes. I think these are all Ghibli cuts. My Neighbor Totoro, maybe. Which is a something that is special for this town. We have a statue of Totoro. So that's kind of something that's beautiful about this town. I don't know about the copyright regarding that though. That's something that concerns me. Or I'm just scared that eventually something will happen. And these are, yeah, to create the adventure. If I can just decide on the atmosphere, then I can make mechanics to feel that atmosphere. If I could start there and settle on an atmosphere that is modular enough that I can something. Maybe it doesn't even need a story, maybe it just needs to be a very beautiful game that you can explore the town, basically. Maybe the atmosphere is the most important part. The atmosphere. I think I just need to read through this and read through this and I don't know, this can I have it in the back of my mind and I read through this to have everything in the back of my mind and just have everything settle into a sprint plan. But maybe I can start with doing can I do this? Make a copy of this, yeah, good. And then we can actually make a new folder here and call it, or we'll just do it like that. Because no. Otherwise we feel like it's a build, maybe, but it's a sprint plan. And move these copies in there. Or maybe I need to do a review first. Yeah, we gotta do a review of what we have done. Yeah, we just gotta do that. Okay, so what do we have here? Town. I couldn't make a stream load version of the map, so I skipped the step of matching Git to GM game and instead made a simple match. Yeah, that's good. And I used this workflow like this. We created the Godot project, we made a Git repo, we updated map editor document, we created these mockups, placeholders. We also created these ones. Yeah, we did, didn't we? We did not create these scripts completely. We started making them, but they were not completed. So we did the right thing, I think. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Great job. For town developer. Focused on the user stories. Got as far as possible for features, and then prioritized to create something for the other developers, for the team to advance and reflect. This was a success. Game direct on done by 4 Point, and to think about more features became easier when something existed. I got proud of the fade in and out and the whole just feel like it's point of view of the whole sprint. The 3D town was utilized by Drive developer in a great way. Next sprint is simply to connect the streamed asset and make sure the cell loading code works. With additional ideas of upgrading the town editor features to improve the town. Maybe a script, maybe Python, maybe to convert road data to roads.json to get all roads for them. That would be something. This would create a kind of skeleton for the town model that can improve gradually. If the roads.json would need to be improved, we would improve the Python scripts to include things like thickness of roads or bent roads, etc. Okay, so that's a combination of what to do, what was done, and what could be done next. So good. We've done a review of that one. Actually, maybe we should do a copy directly because we're in this mindset. Make a copy of that one and move it in there. I think we'll do that as one run. I think that's the new kind of protocol. I'm gonna use my history document as to remember how I work. I'm not following my previous protocols like usual. Drank a big coffee. Or a medium. I think it was teaspoon. 2 teaspoon coffee. Or maybe it was I should start measure. Anyways, so what I intend to do now, the bigger, I need working memory 8 for my work today. It's so scattered. So, number 1, sprint review. Town, and then drive, then PNC, then immersion, and that's the 4 we have. Yeah, good. And then sprint plans. Version 8. Version 7, be specific. Drive, PNC, and immersion. And this is going to include, like, after drive, town will be easy. Then at drive we will touch on game direction and just focus on Oblivion feeling or Zelda 3 Adventure was the another one I was thinking of. Inspiration. This one's done, by the way. There's someone else, like when I was looking at the narrator yesterday. This one, a diagnosis. just a little game. I don't remember. There was some feeling like Oblivion. Maybe. Or Zelda OT, or LANR. Something. Then after drive we will become confused again and not be able to prioritize PNC mechanics and go back to the root problem of narration. And get distracted by immersion building. Maybe we need to go into each to gather all documents for narration. But I really think we can make something. We can select a foundational user stories for PNC. I think we should be able to like running a cut scene, like point and click walking. Consider the ideas from immersion builder. What else? There's something else like running a cutscene, like inventory, game direction. But I think inventory needs game direction, so not sure this is for PC developer. Really. Something like that. Something like that. And the sprint view for town is done. I wish I could have this on another screen. I'm gonna turn my TV. I'm gonna take a little break and then I'm gonna come back and turn this TV screen. I'm gonna use this TV screen as my history work memory aid. getting hungry. Let's do a micro movement. I found one TikTok. That was like just 1 minute. That's this TV screen. And I was thinking this should be my micro movement. No, it was not the TikTok, it was actually a... No. Now we're gonna also hear a little bit of music, which we'll have to... or maybe not. Okay, so there we have the new workflow. So the history document is going to get detached and then move it up there. Perfect. And we'll do that, and we'll do that. So get a lot of space for it. Now I have like an extra working memory up there. I have the stream there. I can work here. Right. One thing before the micro movement I was thinking is that, yeah, now I need to here's the TV screen. I need to add here micro movement minute video. Toilet break. And here I understood something. I should make the PNC mechanics this week so that the immersion builder and narrator gets tools to play with. This will enable the narrator to get inspired of a story to tell. Yeah. This will enable the immersion developer to create inspirational content for the build, and then the narrator can play the build to get inspired of a story to tell, or what features should come next. Yeah. Something like this. That's what I think. That's how I think we should do it. Now, micro movement video. Not there. Let's pause this one. Move back to there. And then go to domain to find this little micro move here. Oh, it's actually 6 minutes long. Okay, well. Good stuff, good stuff. Get back to business. Kind of feel like listening to Diablo. Not yet. I have my history document up there. It was 6 minutes. Now sprint review on version 5 on Drive. Where's okay. What happened? What did we do? I think I added a lot of questions. Combine save a load with car steering. I wonder if we can take the no. I could have gone to the YouTube stream, sent it to Gemini, asked it to make it like a review of this day, what was done. And actually very tempting to do this. It's very tempting to do that. Live. Now, which day was it? It should have been a Tuesday. So day is Saturday, Friday, Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday. This should have been the driving. Perfect, we got text. Okay, good. Please take a look at the transcript of this live stream where I worked on driving mechanics. Make a summary kind of sprint review and sprint retrospective analysis of this day. Just summarize what was done and what kind of problems and solutions we came up with, as well as any ideas to improve for the next time I work on driving mechanics. Just like this day. I'm also gonna give it this document. I'm also giving you the actual sprint plan document for that day. Here. Let's see what it can come up with. Potentially I could give it more ideas about, like I could give it the sprint plan version 7A, 7.8, stuff like this, stuff like that. Hopefully it will not have any problem reading the transcript. Sometimes Gemini have it said like, oh, I can't analyze this video, or I can't, yeah. Help me download, extract the transcript from the video. Maybe there's a limitation, maybe people have been using that feature a lot and they just decided to stop supporting it. Now it says it can do it. And last time when I tried it, it said the same message as before. I'm unable to read this, blah blah blah. Yeah. If you can share the video title, summary, or some, I jump in and discuss the video. So it doesn't understand. You have trouble extracting the transcript. Please tell me how to get transcript. I own the video and the channel, so it's no problem. And now I'm working as a system architect, improving the system. Go to your studio, subtitles, okay. Okay, I'm at my studio here. This is the live streaming part. If I click studio, where do I come? Channel dashboard. Subtitles. Content detection. I can't really see. Maybe I can go here to videos. There's subtitles. It seems like there might be a possibility to... Oh, modified, great. Why is this modified on August 1? Why is this modified on August 1? Strange. Modified today. Not by me. Okay, subtitles. Select your video. Which one is it? Let's see how long it is. It's 9 hours and 8 minutes. So it should be this one. What? English. It's gonna be English. Yeah, I will make it the default. Add, edit. Maybe there's an update to YouTube or something with the automatic conversion. It will not appear. No dots will appear. Oh, here. It actually is. Oh, there we go. VTT SRT SBV. Let's just get VTT then. This is my favorite song, I have to share. CL or CI. Get this game or listen to the soundtrack. Let's see if I just send this, can it handle it? I wonder if there's a way to, through API, just downloading the having it automatic, having my AI do that. Okay, here we have. Good, very simple. Game design, subverting player assumptions. Establish the constraint. The player first learns to drive in car that going off-road costs. Okay, those are just ideas. Okay, concept, okay. Introduce vehicle. Later the player acquires an off-road bike placed in a spot surrounded by grass. Okay. Breaking to escape the starting position, player is forced to challenge the Product mice and scope control, focusing on simplicity, reminding oneself that the goal is simply to make one little game. Managing feature creep. Advanced or complex mechanics don't need to fit into this release, they can be reserved for future projects. Releasing pressure, the priority is finishing a solid manageable game without forcing it to be a massive masterpiece. Active task and observation, technical focus, primarily developed work centers on drive mechanics, physics, behaviors, and stable load systems. Sprint clean, document and whiteboard concept and preparing uncommon sprint tasks. Side musings. Touch on a news case regarding a dog photographer. Oh, right. AI image generation copyright. Focus in on the actual developed driving mechanics in Godot that I finished. Not on ideas or other things, just the actual finished user stories or created user stories. It doesn't seem to understand. Yeah, it doesn't understand. But it was a good experiment. Okay, let's get back. Combining save and load car GD with car steering. I made save and load stuff. Fully created the first foundation of save and load with JSON structure. Created a solid driving loop. Drive to location, enter location, exit location, improved utilized the updated 3D town map, created multiple vehicles and keys, fade in, out and changing camera. Where enter exit locations and changing cars. Created several small bugs related to changing cars. Easy UI buttons to enter cars or locations. Unlocked cars. Player with the right key can unlock the car. Matching car. After unlock, can use the car. The car is unlocked. Car location positions are saved on map, improving immersion and agency for player, introducing the creative mechanic that you can move your cars, move and organize your cars, or collect cars. Yeah. Let's just give it a little more space, a little less. There we go. Maybe we can. That's good. I think that's good enough for the sprint review of that part. Now let's make a copy and move that into next sprint. Let's go back to my working memory. Now I'm done with the derive sprint review. Okay, let's go to point and click. And this day was I wanted to implement a point and click interaction item feature. I wonder about the best architecture. Let's take a look at the history of that day. I think yeah, I didn't sleep too well. It's okay, I was tired all day. I didn't have any prepared user stories, just one part Gemini sort of inventory. I decided to dive deeper into creating a great narrative. I created the 5 levels of development. What was that? So I can create the story in a structured manner. I got stuck when choosing the main mission. I think this is the day I was lying on the floor a lot. And just vibing. What just happened? It made a copy. It made it. I just dragged it and it made a copy of the tab. That's very strange. Yeah. I was vibing hard here. Talking to AI. It was a sunny day and I was vibing hard. And I wrote this stuff. Yeah. I don't know if I should have a thumbnail somewhere. I feel like I should have. Gonna add it to this day here. There, that was that day. So yeah. Five levels of development. Actually, I should show that one as well. No, I want them on the same. There. Good. So these 5 levels: escapism through accountability in the winter void, atmospheric anchor, November, and blockbuster escapism and narrative skeleton. Yeah. I think this is something actually for the system architect to really to understand how to create, what is the system to create a great narrative. Okay. I should actually have these images here. Can I get... I couldn't copy them there. Maybe I can just make a print screen actually. There we go. I tried this, but that wasn't the main thing, but we'll keep that for the next sprint, and this is the sprint review basically. This is what happened. I took the role of game director and then went focused in on narrator and thinking like a system architect. I created 5 levels of the narrative so that I can create it in a structured manner. A waterfall manner. I was vibing in the sunlight on the floor talking to Gemini. I slightly explored using Gemini CLI to implement the inventory system, but game direction was needed to make decisions. So that's that. That was that. Good. Now that's reviews. Now let's review immersion. Did I make it a copy? Move it? Didn't. This is something that I should have done before checking the mark. Okay. Last part of the development. So what happened this day? Using the 3D town map and the newly developed driving mechanics, I created a build. But what did I actually do? Main success. I decided to make an AI generated image for each location. Train station and hotel. This led me to an inspiring rabbit hole of creating beautiful assets and finding and evaluating AI workflows. I created images, I created animated background loops. I used the photos from my walk last week, where all locations were photographed. Let's move this one down here. We still need it for inspiration. And then we're gonna get this image. This was the beauty that defines this sprint. There's no hotel here though. But really these images are very inspiring, that I can create a new perspective on this town that people have not seen. That makes us think probably in a bigger way, taking a step back, rising to a new level, thinking from a third person perspective. What do we have to work with, kind of thing. I also got many ideas of features I wanted. Okay, so that's the review. That's good. We cannot spend forever on reviewing. So we're gonna make a copy of that. And these are the version 8 now. And then we move that one out there. We go here and we archive this sprint. And then we can go in here and we can make these, we can clean these up and make new sprint plans. Let's go back to my working memory. Done. Done. Sprint plan version 8. Town will be easy, then at drive will touch. I'm gonna add clean up sprint v8 documents town drive PLC and conversion. And now the music seems to. We're gonna do. Gonna change the music to this Diablo one to have a more relaxed, different mind space where we'll be going into these and cleaning them up. Do we still have this as the... It says V8 as well. So we might use that. Maybe we'll improve it. Would be nice with the menu cuts into... Oh yeah, this would be good for the narrator to continue on this, I think. So here, new version of town, step 1 modular. We're still on step 1. I think. If step 1 contains the streaming. Oh, this is not the step. This is the. We should add in the specs. Is it this one? Or the steps? Yeah, the big steps. Yeah, the hidden work is that we needed to start to stream these assets. Yeah, we have a new plan now. We're not following these steps as in the same way. I don't know if we should spend time making a new plan or not. I don't think we need it. We're still on step 1, I think. No, we're gonna remove the step there and just say, oh. What? Can't I copy this? I'm not sure if this should be here. Maybe we'll make it separate. Like tools or documents or something. We just need 3. How do I? Oh my God. This one is okay. If I write something here, then no, it's connected to the new line. Okay, well, gonna just have to accept that for now. Or are we? We can go to this one, and we can go to this one, and then we can copy the link, and then go back here, delete this one, put the link there, then pick the chip and do the same for this. There we go. So we have some docs there if we want. So let's do this, just connect. I can't delete it. What? Now I can't paste it. Okay. Clean that up, clean that up. We'll still keep that one. This, we'll keep this one. We still have the focus on this one. And then we clean up the user stories that we have completed. And clone repo, that is basically the same as this one. Rename, yeah, we're gonna need to do that first to clean it up. Then we have this git error problem, which probably is more important than the rest of the stuff. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying to fix. Cool. Now we clean that up. Good. I think. Back to working memory 8. Town is cleaned up. I'll go to drive and clean up the drive one. All of this done. That's a HQ1 And I'm thinking we can basically do the planning now as well, just like with the town. The basic vision town planning. Parking zones should be smaller, more beautiful. Do we do this? Is that H? Four white lines. Hoovering instead of a box. The box should appear or should it appear? Now we kind of need the box to really show that you're supposed to do something here. And the box. The box. Make the box smaller. So it's matches the hitbox, the collision. Correct. Correct. The player must only get the idea that you want to try to drive your car there. And that's why it has to be a slight anomaly, but it's enough to have it once. Have the player notice it once. After that, they will remember that it's the way to get to our location. Okay. Bugs. Car can be pushed to the ground but will never go up again. Yeah, we've gotta add that one, and we're gonna when entering car, there's already a problem. Going to yeah, let's fix these bugs. When having another car on parking. Yeah, those are too complex to go into now. Those are just bugs that need to be fixed. Let's put that one there. There are many things there are many options I can do for the vision, next level of vision. Turn Oblivion. Basic exploration mechanics. Fun. Soundscape? Yeah, we don't have a vision. There's no vision yet, but we could put some temporary ideas what we might make, but usually when I put ideas of temporary stuff that aren't anchored, I just disregard them anyway, and I start to think like a game director. So I'm just not gonna put anything there for now, and just say that at least it's cleaned up. Now for PNC, this one is easy to clean up. I could continue looking at this. We'll keep that one there. Did I clean up the vision? Yeah, this is read sprint review, good. These are ideas for game director. Main menu. Cut scenes. What? I never copied this text. Let's put that one in the drive as well. To like a suggestion kind of thing. But we should give it to producer or this document here. Maybe we should put it. Potentially we could do a versioning or copy this. No, we're just gonna how come this one is okay, good. Is this clean now? I think it's clean enough. Let's clean immersion sprint. Retake photo. This is not immersion developer, this is narrator. This is also not immersion, this is narrator. These are things that I want. Let's put them to the game director. I think this is what we're gonna do. Yeah. Can we combine this? They don't keep the same aspect ratio. No, I did. From immersion to the okay. Yeah, so this one is basically we don't need any user stores. We just have the nar spec and we have kind of more of a direction, and then just create a whole experience using whatever is available. Get as close as possible to the kind of experience, a holistic experience. Good. Cleaned up. Next up is the sprint plan. And I'm gonna go into the town one because I think this one is basically done. Yeah, this one is pretty much done. So I'm gonna rename it correctly if we can select the right thing. Perfect. Town, now we're going to drive. Idea, I should make the PNC mechanics this week so that the immersion builder and narrator gets tools to play with. This will enable the immersion developer to create immersional content for the build, and then the narrator and immersion builder can play the build to get inspired of a story to tell or what features come next. Time will be easy then. At Drive will touch on game direction and just focus on Oblivion feeling, or Zelda 3 Adventure, or Zelda Ocarina of Time, or LNR. Then after Drive we will become focused again and not be able to prioritize speed mechanics, go back to the root problem narration and get distracted by immersion building. Maybe we need to go gather all the extras on narration, but I really think we can select foundational use story for PC developer, like running a cutscene, like point and click walking, consider the ideas from immersion builder, like inventory, game direction, or share if this is for PC developer. Really? Yeah, I need to get in slightly now into narrator and game director and Drive developer to create this kind of feeling. What kind of stuff can we do? And I'm gonna test the latest prototype. Do I have it in downloads? No, I never put it there. I did put it on the USB drive though. Build number 7. Okay, this is interesting. There's no car here, and because there's no car here, we cannot click enter. But for some reason we've saved that we are here, but there's no car here. This is very strange. I never deleted the save state. Or did I? Maybe that's what I did. Yeah, I still go here. I want to play it. I need to access the save. Maybe I should go into Gemini. Maybe the easiest way is to go into Gemini and have Gemini just do something like look at this save manager and figure out and how all parts work with saving in this Godot game project, then suggest a solution to when there is no save file and we have to create a new save file for the player. I don't know what model we should use. How do I delete all of the text at once? I guess we'll use that one. What? How can I reach? I haven't used it any Is it a weekly limit? Hope it's not gonna think forever. What's this? GMV win.sh? Oh, it says to read it when I... Load game, we have 4 matches. Maybe the problem is not that we're lacking a save game actually. What a messy project. I think we gotta remove the tests folder altogether or something. I don't know if we're gonna do test-driven development. I think we should change car model, 3D model. To see that it looks great. Add license plate. Or should we just have a color? No. To car. So you car lost button lost, so you can easily see that you need a matching car key. Remove car key, or should we remove car key? Maybe that's something for the user actually to do. Yeah, this it's too slow. Everything is too slow here. It's not, and it's not giving me anything. Like, I have to work in parallel, which is a lot of context switching. This makes everything harder. Oh, it wrote the test run of the TCN file. Okay, fine. It decided to run tests instead of doing what I said it should do. And then delete the scene so it cannot run the test anyway. My God. We need to make the vision for the driving experience. For that we need to play the game. That's why What? No, I didn't want it to do that. Fuck all that. We're going to find the save file. Here. Where is this? Local share Godot app is gonna find this place. And I guess it's here. Save slot 99. Oh, it's text it so. Okay. Let's see what happens if we remove the cars. Like that. Then it should reset the cars to the original. Yeah, there we go. But it is unlocked, which is strange. So this is when you get the car for the first time. I think, no, it's the town developer that will create the roads. So we'll have a bunch of roads everywhere. So we can drive around on the roads. And I think we should update the 3D model on the cars. That's why I have those stories. Add car 3D model. Make it easy for immersion developer to add more cars. That's what we need to do. Could potentially add like backing light and braking light and all of this high-Q stuff, but that is not something for now. We're still creating the main loop. What do we need from car developer? Something to do in the world except for just running between these locations. Maybe meeting a character, like a dialogue system for can visit your place. Maybe you can bump into places more. Maybe you can create some kind of decal on things when you bump in, or get a damage on the car. What would be good to create this oblivion feeling? Here you can park outside this place and you can come into the hotel. Yeah, maybe moving the camera. Maybe working with the camera a bit more. So I think we gotta add a speedometer. Or how can we improve the feeling of detective when you drive? Turning. What do you want to do in this? Gotta feel like a detective when you drive around. What do the narrator need to be able to play? To put music? Weather? Snow. Weather. Raining. Snow. The map. So you can find where you need to go. The map. Without the map, you can't find where to go. If you don't know the town. I know the town. A map. What are the fundamentals of the map feature? You click the map and you open it up and it pops up. And map. But the map feature doesn't really give the immersion builder anything. Monologue? Collecting time? Oh, to-dos, more cars. This is basically done. You can just remove it. Yeah, this is a high quality upgrade. Off-road. Trunk. Road. Trunk. Monologus. Dialogus. Connected to story beats. Exploration. And then we have like something like Celeste 3 OT mini games to do while thinking and consolidating memories and cut scenes. Sidecar. Check glove compartment. Here, more ideas. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave it at that. Yeah, we're gonna add characters, I think. 3D character. Character has a 3D model and a parking hotspot. When the car enters this and it's slow enough, we just UI button appears above the character. We can interact. It can either be a dialogue or trigger a anything. Can ask for directions. Ask for clues. Did X pass here? That's kind of cool. You can do taxi service, bring people to their location. I think this is a good thing for the narrator to play with. Yeah, we're not gonna get further there, I think. Weather. Rain, snow, snow tracks. Clue, footprints, in snow. Maybe something connected to main menu that you can see place. A phone call. Call. Car. Trigger it when a certain story beat is done and you enter the car, or after you have exited a certain volume. This is good. This is also good. I think it might be more important. Yeah, that's what we have right now. That's gonna be the drive plan for, I guess we gotta update that as well. Version 8. Okay. Now let's take a break. Maybe running around could be fun. Then it has to match, like your clothes, maybe. Would it enhance the detective feeling? Okay, yeah, now I need to listen to something detective inspiration, something like maybe I have something, study music, Cliffside Storm, crime jazz, Blow Levin, Elder Scrolls, jazz detective. And then I have my own music somewhere. Or I can listen to YouTube Eleanor music soundtrack. That's might be good. I also have a bunch of open source music that I selected. Do my save states work now? Yeah, it seems to be working now. I have music. I wonder if I saved them. Yes, we have a bunch. Good. But I think what I need to do, like we basically have a drive, but it's not complete, and it's the same with point and click, it's not complete, and immersion developer gets the narrative stuff. So I want to create features now that are kind of playful and core so that the immersion developer can start to use it. So maybe, yeah, I'm gonna continue to listen to Eleanor, that was good. Right, we have a lot of ideas from the player journey from version 7.8. We want to make it possible Let's give this, to the immersion builder. This game is gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good though. Should you be able to collect cards in the driving around experience? Is that what you should be able to find? Kind of tarot cards, or collect something from driving around. Collecting clues somehow. You should be able to collect money so you can buy stuff. Yeah. Economic system. Is that the dry developer? But we're not gonna have car updates. We don't have a mechanic organization in the game, and I want to save that feature for mechanics. But you can use it to buy clothes. I'm going to convince my neighbor, and I'm going to convince her to join the game somehow. She has a clothing store, and I need to convince her to be in the game. Somehow. And before that, I don't know what you would buy with coins. Bribe people. Invest in improving space, buying tools online. Photo. I'm getting ideas, good ideas now. Location, monologue. log entry. Whenever the player enters a location, a log entry is written and the main character voices this. At time entered location, random thoughts. This sets the stage for what can happen. Bringing down the tempo so the player explore the location. north location. That is something for the immersion developer to work with. How do I? Better vantage navigation hotspots. Standard so immersion builder can easily create connect advantages. I think that's also important. Here we could take the main menu from this idea. Why is this strange? Now there's plenty of stuff to suggestions at least. These are actually ideas for Drive. More important than changing car model. Walkable. This is tricky though, because if the character gets different clothes, then we would have to change a lot of stuff. Phone call. Is this more important than main scene? I think it is. Keys. think we're gonna have like a Minecraft where you have slots. But I kind of like the idea of having puzzle, like. Now we're just gonna add features. We'll just make it. You just have to be like that. It's something to give. This is a very simple game mechanic that has a lot of value to new players. That's why we do it. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. We're not gonna do car driving tutorial yet. Drive to the town. Animated backgrounds. Animated workflow for animated background vantage backgrounds workflow to create walking space. Animated character. I don't know. We'll get to that. Oh, this is good though. This is good for immersion. Just moving everything in there. consider ideas. Gotta consider some ideas now. Still narrator. Get more tasks from producer inbox. This is done. What? This is the good idea that we can maybe use. I think I'm gonna watch this movie today. I think that's what I should do. I'm gonna put this here. And put this here, so. And put it in the document as well. See what happens if we mix things up. Let's put it at the end. These are good. Common detect the spy gear. Gun shooting, magnifying glass. So you can use your inventory. Maybe you should have a bottom inventory, like where you can put stuff, like it's similar to Minecraft. Okay, let's get back to these ideas. Just make about a feature of living is peaceful, just being in the world, doing whatever is nice, and so feeling that you need to accomplish a sense of your own. maybe. This one, I don't know why, but we don't need it. Perfect dialogue system. Minigames. Visit at location. Fog of War. Fog of War on map. The map is completely dirty, blackness. Drive in 3D and you gradually explore the map. This is a fun mechanic. But just like Zelda 3. Open the trunk. We're gonna get to that later. The rich. This is good. Case, how the fuck does the case work? That's next up. This one is good. Simple to understand. Oblivion. Process mode. PNC from first principles. We could do that. Point and click document there. A trap. Could probably trap the character right now. Yeah. Great solution to limit where the player can go, so they have to the puzzle to advance, like 3 locked in chest. But they're risky if the layer gets stuck. When parking, should the camera slightly zoom out? Character can start different name. Name your character. Player can write name of character, just like Zelda 3. Zelda tractor. This is going to be interesting. This is gonna come later for the driving, when the driving gets... Or... Trees. Bulldozer. Bulldozer. Unlock areas behind trees. That's gonna be a later part, like we need to make sure it's fun. The game should be fun until you get the bulldozer. Before you get the bulldozer, it should be fun. Maybe the town developer should look a place behind trees, but yeah, we'll get to that naturally. Reusable items. Yeah, that's definitely for game director to think more about. Audio cue. We'll come to that. Missing item game. Yeah, this is game director work also. Case manager, all of this also. Game director. Blown up car. That's a fun thing. Reviews, aim load system, requirements, restore houses. What if car focused? It's an idea. Focus war. Yeah, that's the same idea as up here. The amount of parking spaces are the same amount of car keys you have. This might actually be a good thing. Pick up passenger. This is fun. Maybe the 3D camera is going to be good enough. Oh, that's the case. Oh, that's the case. What about? Memory mechanic. J mechanics. Game mechanics. Now it's going into singing, and I can't deal with that right now. So maybe we'll just run this. Oh, this is too silly. There's some other music I have here. Oh, both of them are running. These are very simple. This one is kind of inspiring, actually. Yeah, this is game director work. This is probably easy to, but it is kind of HQ kind of situation. It's more important than this though. Because this is kind of like this going. Yeah, that's going like cutscenes. Let's put this here, like additional information. Or it's better to put it here. Read and match each location to story beat music. And this actually goes back to the narrator. Build small. Oh, yeah, we already solved that one actually. 3D character. Such a big potential here. Potentially we could make it almost all of 3D. Like much more 3D focused if you wanted to. Clashes with limited development time and huge amount of data needed to have several different clothes. Maybe some solution like Diablo to kind of good. This one I like a lot. It's so silly and so simple. But you don't want to listen to this for a long time. It's very repetitive. This one is good. Epic. Okay, have we gone through all the game director stuff? Yeah, we've gone through all of them. Oh, I forgot about this stuff. Alright, this is just the inbox. Plow. Maybe we should start to implement snow. This is a good song. It's a real thinking song. but it's not. It has some bad artifacts in it, I think. It's a bit too experimental, but it also is a bit too repetitive. Tractor. I think I should make a tractor. Or make so that Immersion Builder can make any kind of car. Make it easy to develop different vehicles. Tractor that can move snow. Moped that is thin enough to slip through. Off-road that can run uphill on messy stuff. Bulldozer can move trees. What else do we need? Crane. Bus. Can take a lot of passengers. Multiple vehicles. It should be easy maybe for Immersion Builder to create these by except for coding the specific stuff. Three-D passenger. Okay. 3D not slowly and steadily we're coming closer to making something here. Slowly and steadily. Slowly and steadily. I want this image. I want to put this image at the 3D town. Maybe we'll be satisfied with that little thing. To give us some inspiration. this to look. Maybe we can get this to the immersion builder. Or maybe we'll give it to PNC to show like this is something what we need to be able to make. Or it should be at the drive. It should also have the same feeling because this is more of 3D stuff. This one, tricky game director stuff. Okay. 3D animations. Do we have that on drive? Yeah, here. Yeah, now I have it messy. Now we have messy stuff, but we are further ahead. I think. I want to be able to create the hotel, I think. I think immersion should create the hotel. Create hotel room. So we have a place to start again from. Yeah, Vantage. Explore with Gemini what we can make for development computers. There we go. Photographs. PNC could also get a photograph. This is more important than multiple characters. I think, maybe. Something like that. A fly entered my nose and then I farted. Night more. Yeah, we're gonna get this one when we have the vantage point. Like we should make every vantage point. No, we can't make every vantage point until we have the map. If the roads are correct and we can play, if the roads are loaded, we can create every location. 13 locations. We skip the public places for now. Yes. Good. Good do. Good do. Let's just put this one here. Okay. And just give this one the music. Okay, are we done with something? Are we complete? Do we have, is everything? I have a sprint, Jörn Mysterium version 8. We did it. Kind of. I think we did it. Okay, now let's clean things up. Okay, and we'll just turn that off. Get rid of the putting the headphones on the charger, putting away the TV. Well, I guess potentially could use it, but I'm not gonna use it. Now, Asterix, Obelix. It's like time is actually past 18, so it's actually time to. It's been raining. train soon. I am very hungry, but yeah. Still gonna do some kind of exercise. Or should I? Yes. Yes, I should. Because it feels so good. Physical good afterwards. But what should it be? Should I train? Not aerobics and not qigong. Guess it's time for yoga. Not kundalini yoga. Maybe this one. It's 24 degrees. Okay, I'll see you later. Excellent choice of exercise for today. Now finally I get to cook some food. I'm getting better at the moment in this one. Out of spices. Sunday, the main guy missed this. He thought it was going to be. Cooking is done. Time to do a shower. done with the shower. Yesterday I saw this movie, my favorite one. Comedy from 1942. These two guys, especially him, are lovable people, like actors. They're nice people. And because of that, you like the character that they play, I think. The movie is, I guess it's a 7 out of 10 or something like that. It's not a super good movie, but when it started, the starting sequence, that inspired me. I might be able to have something like that in the game. Like they made an accurate kind of hook. It's not a polished hook, but they hooked the audience very quickly and didn't waste time. It was a bit complicated, a bit complex, but yeah. And it was inspiring. Like, there were several things that can take inspiration from. Some clever jokes. And setup of the whole thing. It was a good mix of comedy and spy. So now I'm asking AI to rate. Okay, so my favorite one was I was thinking of watching this, but damn, 6.5. And this, the one I was thinking about, 6.4. I usually have a limit of at least 7.6. That's what I've, when I watch movies and I think, was this good, like worth watching, and not, and then I compare. And I see IMDb rating 7.6 is required for me to enjoy the movie. So this one I should actually enjoy, even though it's a sequel on cinema. This is designed for a level, might be good. And I guess this is not gonna be a good movie, and this is gonna be a horrible movie, and this is terrible. I guess I'm gonna watch this one, or maybe I'll watch this one too. I don't know, because I already know, like, this kind of thing. This would not inspire me as much. Like, this wouldn't give me as much new ideas as looking at something completely different. And then I have my movie folder with some other movies also. Bombshell 7.1. Designed for living. Jewel robbery 7.2. Monsieur Hulot 7.3. comedy noir. Yeah, these ones. Maybe I'm satisfied with just a comedy. 8.2. This is a good movie. But 8.2? Maybe. This one I've seen, it's cool, it's good, but it's not that good. This one is much better. This one is a really good movie. I have not seen this one yet. This one I've seen, this one's good. Maybe this one. If it's 7.9, wait, maybe I've already seen it. I've seen a bunch of movies with Cary Grant. Many questions in one question. Life is beautiful. I've seen this one, it's a great movie. This one I've seen, it's a good, I don't remember too much from it, to be honest. This is not a good movie. I don't like this one. I think it's only good because like it plays on Hitler. But as a comedy movie, I don't think it's good. It's clever and deep though. This one is also a great movie, or a very good one. This one is a great movie, for sure. Fargo? Is this a comedy movie? What? I've seen a series on Fargo, so I already know the story, I think. Yeah, I already know. But I think it's not a comedy. Oh, it's a dark comedy. This one is a great movie. Oh, this is a great movie. In Burgess. Where is this? 7.9. 2008. Did I watch this? Colin Farrell? Is he related to Will Ferrell? Okay, I guess I'm gonna watch it. Near perfect? What? But it looks so mediocre. Like it looks so standard. Like a couple of guys in dark. We have a horizon of a city and the sky, and they're holding guns and things. And he's holding an ice cream. Yeah, that's fun. There's nothing special about this cover art. I'm sorry, the one who made the cover art. The name also, I don't know. Oh, it's a city. Maybe the name could have been a different one. Okay, maybe I'll watch this one. I love Groundhog Day. Can you find something like it in the same, at least 76 into this score? Let's add this to the movie folder. Age of Tomorrow. I've seen that one. It's a great movie actually. About Time. 7.8. Okay. 7.8. I started seeing this one and then I stopped seeing it. It just bored me. It started to bore me so much. I don't know why. Maybe I'll try again, because I think it's a good movie. Maybe I need one of those things that you, if you don't like the beginning, you might start to love it after a little while. Some series are like that. I had to watch, I think I had to watch 3 or 4 episodes, at least 3 episodes of Game of Thrones before I started to love it, like it. Like, it was kind of okay. I watched it because my friend watched it, and then at episode 3 or 4 I was like, damn, this is the greatest series ever. So maybe movies can be like that also. This might be good. Run Lola Run. I've seen this one. It's a good movie. I don't remember it. Do you remember anything? Okay, I think I have enough movies. No, Banter. haven't seen those. Actually, I want the top 10 of great banter movies, like fast talking, high trousers kind of vibe, made before 1960. I want that funny banter. Let's make a new folder for this funny banter movies. Now I should start eating my food before it gets cold. I've seen all of those except all of them. No, I've seen Bowfire also, I think. Yeah, and you said yeah, I've seen this. It's a great movie. Is it more very good than this? The woman? This is probably... I haven't seen it. Saloon's Travels? Is this a great bench movie? Oh, this one, I've seen this one. This one is actually very good. Maybe even great. Seen this one or else already? What is this? This is 7.4 though. You don't make the cut. Palm Beach Story. I think I've seen this one. Yeah, now I have too many options. Which comedy movie is considered the best movie by critics? What? Something like it's hard to consider the best one. What? I wonder if I've seen this one. Yeah, I think so. Okay, well, I'm going to end the stream now because I'm gonna watch a movie. Simple as that. Goodbye.